Bro, now went berserk. It's probably gonna pull back here. But now went berserk, dude. If now can break 138, 138.32, it's going to make another pop, dude. I did make off now. Oil's up slightly. I don't know if now's going to be able to top this. I don't think it is. All right, what's the title for the stream going to be? NVIDIA pumped SPY as predicted. Did anyone else get in on now? SPY looks like it's going to push up.
Now baby, 441% gain. Tanks bro exclamation mark colon underscore rockets.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. Give me 1 second. I'm just setting up the stream. Yo, thank you for the $20. 441% gains. Tanks, bro. Rockets. Thank you, Jet Geek, for the 20 bomb. Let's go, baby. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you for the 20 bomb. That really helps out, bro. I called out now in yesterday's video. Crypto's coming back too. Now might start pulling back a little bit. Be careful. It's starting to show signs of weakness here at these higher levels. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. Dude, it's up 10%. That's insane. 10% on a stock like this is insane. I was looking at NVIDIA and Tesla. Meta, they all look good. Bitcoin's trying to go for 80K. It tapped 80K this morning. It's going to break 80K, dude. And once it does, altcoins will fly. What is this line? Just get out of here. What are you even doing? This line is... So once SPY breaks this trend line, it will pop. Apple was dookie, dude. It got the pop and then just dumped. Come on. Where's the strength? It was going straight for the key levels and just died. Oh shit, SPY's getting crazy. Yo, now it's just like not stopping, bro. What the fuck? How is this possible? All right, it's gonna start fading. RSI is coming down. It has to, bro. It has to start fading. It has to. It just hit a new high. Bro, now it's just insane. It's literally insane. It just hit a new high, bro. AMC's at 270. This is great. Thank you for congratulating now investors. Now just popped for a new high, 138.99, dude. Dude, it's ripping. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb starting us off. We do have a goal for 5 $2 super chats if possible. Now hit a high of 139.19, bro. That's wow. Just wow, bro. Dude, what the fuck is now? What the fuck is this thing? It's up over 10%. What the fuck is now? You can't even find an entry because there's no pullbacks. Dude, what is this stock? All right, now it's going to start pulling back. Now it's going to start pulling back. If SPY breaks this yellow line, it's going to go crazy. I'm going to make it orange. If Apple can break and hold 311, if Apple can break and hold 311, it's going to boom. If Apple can break and hold 311, it's going to pop off. Want to see AMC bust above 270. Want to see GameStop back above 18. GameStop just broke above the sloping support and resistance, but it pulled back. Apple's trying to get above that level. Apple's popping off. Apple looks like it's gonna break out. SPY looks like Apple and SPY. Apple and SPY look like they're gonna break out. SPY looks like it's gonna move, guys. SPY looks like it's about to boom. Apple and SPY, Apple and SPY, Apple and SPY. I'm in Apple and SPY. I'm in Apple and SPY. Oh! Just smack the fuck out of Apple. 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 Apple just got a stupid pump. What the fuck is happening? Yo, I just fucking cracked Apple. I'm trying to see if it holds its 313.08. If it holds that, I'm gonna go back in. I'm trying to see if SPY breaks out of this. I also have a SPY call. I just fucked Apple up. I just fucked Apple up. I just fucked Apple up. Oh, yeah, we up. Yeah, we up. We up. We up, motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. I just fucked Apple up. All right, Apple's rejecting from that level. Apple's rejecting from that level. If Apple can break and hold 313.08, we could see something. Can GME and AMC start running? Potentially, brother. If AMC breaks and holds 275. I caught that whole pump on Apple. Come on, SPY. If SPY can break and hold 770, we're gonna fucking move. Apple rejected. Apple rejected. It's gonna pull back. That V-shaped recovery I talked about on Now was real. Whoa, Apple's doing the unexpected. Apple's doing the unexpected. Apple could push SPY higher. Apple. Guys, shout out to everyone watching right now. Jet Geek, Danny Lamb, 711, Scotty, Roberto. Guys, just know that I have only, what are my thoughts on IWM? I only have one screen, so I can't see all of the chats all the time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see as many chats as possible. IWM looks fucking hella bullish, bro. I would do an IWM call right now. I would do an IWM call right now, bro. Straight up. Right now, I'd do an IWM call. Told you, told you, told you. Want to see if Apple can break and hold 313. If so, it could go crazy. If IWM stays above 299, it's just going to keep going. If SPY breaks 770 today, it's going to go absolutely bananas, which I think it could do today, especially if it stays above this orange line. I have a SPY call dated for August 31st. Yeah, I just caught that whole move on SPY. I just caught that whole move on SPY. I just caught that pop on SPY. I want to see if SPY stays above 770. If so, it's going to continue up. I want to see if SPY stays above 770.
TSLA plus NVTS going back up?
Tesla and NVTS going back up. Yes, I was going to tell you that. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Tesla looks like it's going to go back up. Now looks like it might start recovering soon. Bitcoin 80,000. Bitcoin 80,000. Yes, I was going to tell you that. Tesla looks like it's going to recover. You see it retesting? So it might recover a little bit more and then pull back, bro. You see it retesting. NVTS is going up because of NVDA. It's semiconductors, but it's double topping. So I wouldn't do this. I would not do this. And Tesla's probably still a short, but you have to wait a little bit because it's retesting. I was going to do a Tesla call this morning. That John would have probably went crazy too. I was going to do a Tesla or NVIDIA, but I've been doing good on everything else. Let me guess, NVIDIA popped off too? Yeah. I was going to do a NVIDIA down here. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 80K. I also went long IWM. Want to see if SPY can hold. If Apple stays above this 313, if Apple stays above this, it's gonna pop off. Now looks like it's gonna come back here. If now breaks back above 137.50, it's gonna come back. I cashed out of my IWM call for a small profit. If it holds 299, it will continue up, especially if SPY goes up. IWM looks pretty bullish. IWM looks like it's about to pop off, dude. I got into another IWM call dated for September 1st. I'm in a SPY call dated for September 1st. And I'm in an Apple dated for September 2nd. And I'm just going to chill. Now it's coming back as expected. Now it's going to rip back up. All right, just caught that move on Apple. Just caught that move on IWM. Just caught that move on IWM. I'm fucking him today, bro. I'm him today, bro. I'm him today. Yeah. I'm him today. Yeah. I'm like that today. I'm like that today. When you're hot, baby. I'm like that today, baby. I'm like that today, baby. I just caught that move on Spy. I'm like that today, baby. I'm built like that today, baby. Yeah. I'm built like that today, baby. Yeah. Up $280. I'm built like that today, baby. Yeah. Built like that today, baby. I might hop back in now. Oh my God, QQQ looks like it's about to explode. Told you IWM looked hella bullish if you played calls when I said you're up. I might go back in the now. Depending if it can break back above like 138. I'm chilling. The only thing I'm looking at is now. Apple's fuck. Apple's getting crazy. Yo, Apple, what the fuck? Yo, thank you everybody watching right now. BZ the GOAT. Thank you for the jewels, bro. Thank you for the jewels. AMC at 269, 268. SPY is holding 770 bullish. Looks like QQQ might pop off here any minute. We called out now for everybody. All right, I'm going to chill. I'm going to do nothing. Everything's too high up. I'm going to do nothing. Yo, Apple is insane. It went bullish as expected. It's about to go fucking nuts, bro. It's gonna make a new all-time high. What's the all-time high for Apple? Oh, Apple's gonna fill these gaps. Yo, Apple is about to do something you've never fucking seen. Apple is the play. Longer dated Apple call. I'm waiting for now to get back above like 138, and then I'm looking for it to get Green MACD 3-minute and 5-minute before I go in. I was thinking about Apple, but RSI's overbought, so I'm not doing that. The only thing I would do right now, if I had to do something right now, would be SPY or IWM. They look like they could push up a little bit higher. Especially IWM. QQQ looks like it's about to go up too, especially if it breaks the 719.25 and holds. A little bit weary, though. This is where I have SPY topping out. Might want to wait for a pullback and then go in. I think I could squeeze a little bit more out of SPY or IWM. Yeah, see, IWM popped. I could have squeezed a little bit more out of SPY or IWM, but I'm just going to chill. IWM's definitely about to go up. They're all SPY, IWM, and QQQ are about to go up a little bit more. I think they're going to go up a tiny bit more and then pull back. So I'm just going to chill. Because the little bit more is only going to be like a tiny bit. I'm looking for Apple to break 315, 315.50. If it does that, breaks and holds that, that's another level to look for. Yeah, so I'm going to just do nothing. So I could have juiced SPY for a little bit more, but maybe a SPY put now. If you're like, I would wait for obviously a signal, but you could get in early and do a SPY put, SPY pull back, and then cash out. Risky to short it right now, though. Risky, very risky. All right, so yeah, we're doing nothing. And we're sitting on a fat stack of cash. 630. Sitting on 630 cash to trade. I need to put at least half of that away. I can't withdraw anything, though. Damn, SPY is moving. IWM is moving. They're all moving. Guys, please press the like. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for 1 out of 5 on the Super Chats. We have 1 hour and 58 minutes left to try to get 4 more $2 Super Chats or higher. Tesla's going to start pulling back. It's going to go up a little bit higher than pull back. NVIDIA showing some signs of weakness. It needs to break 227. Holy shit. SPY just went 771. Could have juiced a little bit more out of SPY. Could have juiced a little bit more out of SPY. We're already up 250 on the day, though, so don't want to get too crazy. Wow, SPY, wow. Wow, IWM SPY, wow. If you did IWM calls where I called it out here, dude, your up's like retarded. I'm built like that today. When you're hot, baby. When you're hot. Up 230. 57%. When you're hot, you're hot. Oh. IWM's filling this gap right here. IWM's trying to fill this gap right here. Dude, if you bought the IWM, John, I caught some of that move. IWM just pumped for you. If you bought IWM, it just pumped for you. It just gave you a nice pump. Anyone catch IWM? Anyone catch IWM? Apple tracking, Apple tracking. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Yo, SPY just straight rip parabolic. SPY's full bottoming. SPY's full bottoming. Falling wedge breakout. SPY's about to go to new all-time highs. SPY's going to go to new all-time highs. SPY's going to head to new all-time high soon. So is Apple. Guys, please like and subscribe. Prime sub on Twitch. If we get one brand new member I will turn ads down. We need one brand new member. I will turn ads down. Wow, SPY looks like it could keep going. Wow. SPY could do a little bit more. Should have maybe juiced it for a little extra. Little extra coin. Should have definitely hit IWM. IWM went parabolic. This is a giant double bottom IWM. This is a giant double bottom right now. Bottom one, bottom two, giant double bottom IWM. IWM's about to rip. This shit's about to get crazy. Shit's about to get crazy. Don't let this thing break out of this bull flag. I'm going the fuck in, motherfucker. If I see this bull flag play out, it might break out early the way this thing's looking. I'm waiting on this bull flag. I think I'm going to play the now bull flag. Something like an 8-day call. Yo. IWM really pumped. Bitcoin is at 80 fucking thousand. If Bitcoin holds 80,000, the bear market's over. And altcoins are going to explode. Is anyone trying to get in on this now? Bull flag. Sunny GG, what up? Benno, what up? Yo, Nathan, thank you for the jewels. If we get one brand new member today, we are going to turn ads down. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We have 36 likes. All right, Spy's going to start pulling back as expected. Spy's going to start pulling back as expected. So if you did a put here where I said, you're a fucking G. If you did a put here where I said, it's already printing. If you did a put here where I said, it's already printing. Spy put. Spy put. Spy put. Spy's about to pull back. I'm him, bro. I tell everything. I call the exact fucking top. The literal fucking top. The exact top. Like and subscribe for the best. Called out puts right here. Already print. Now's about to break out. Bro, if you did a put, you're printing. If you did a put, you're printing. Did anyone do a spy put? Did anyone do a spy put? Now it's even more confirmation. Spy put. Did anyone hit it? Quick in and out, spy put. No hold. Guys, do remember, I only have one screen right now, so I can't see all of the chats. We have 70 people on YouTube, 5 on Twitch, 50 likes, guys. Please like the stream. Now is up 8% on the day. We called this out yesterday. If you missed it, there's still time. Now is up 8%. It was up over 10% at the peak. You could have made thousands of fucking dollars. You could have made thousands. Could have made thousands this morning. It ran this morning. It ran overnight and this morning. Could have made thousands. Guess who had now calls? Your boy. If you did spy puts, you're printing. Did anyone get spy puts? It's tracking perfectly. Spy's tracking too stupid. I'm him, bro. Him. Spy tracking too stupid. Him. Just him. Just him today. Today I'm like that. When you're hot, baby. Yeah. Bitcoin 80,600, guys. This is major news. Guys, Bitcoin just broke 80,000. Guys, Bitcoin just broke 80,000. If it holds this level, the bear market's over. If BTC continues to track with this prediction, you're going to see it explode if it stays above this 80K level. And it looks like we're about the moon. The bull market is coming. Like and subscribe. We called this. Yo, Bitcoin's about to fucking explode. Got them puts on SPY in and out. Yo, you the man, bro, and you deserve that money. You took the risk.
Got them puts on SPY and out, brother. Everyone smash the like, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you for the 10-piece. Thank you for giving back, brother. Quick in and out on those puts. Good job, bro. Keep an eye on Apple, Now, SPY, IWM. Yeah, there's on top of the ship right now that are living with moldy showers and terrible conditions.
It's in bad shape. You know, beautiful new roadway. They get out of the car and they walk down this path onto that, and they can have cocktails and everything outside of the way.
Yeah, the put's printed. I called the top literally right here off that doji candle. I stopped trading calls right at the right spot, and then I called a put out, but I didn't want to do the put. What's going on?
Hard work is done. The beautiful work is finished. They're putting the granite top on. And the granite top says, "The seal of the United States of America." That's the exact term. If you look at the seals of the presidents, the seal of the President of the United States of America, meaning the president is in the White House. This is for many presidents. This isn't for me. This is for many.
What?
Hard work is
this
done.
Isn't
the
normal.
beautiful.
SPY's been having red candles ever since I called the top. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 minutes of dumpage ever since I called the top on SPY. IWM holding up, though, without SPY. Trying to see this bull flag, man. If this bull flag plays out, I want in. It might take a little bit longer than I have. If SPY loses 770, it's going to dump even more. If SPY loses 770, it's going to dump even more. We might have to come down for one more retest and then bounce. So you could re-enter the put if we confirm 770 as resistance. You could re-enter the put and then come down to this part. I wouldn't risk it, though, because if we hold 770, we're going to fucking rock it. I think we're going to pull back down to this level here. And then come back up. So we'll be retesting this sloping support and resistance here. This is kind of a bull flag. Or like megaphone. So we might come back down, retest this bull flag, and then bounce. If we retest this as support, I'm going in. Now tracking perfectly. Now tracking perfectly. Oakway, thank you for being Twitch gang. Like and subscribe if you want to support for free. Yo, thank you for another 10 bomb. 7-Eleven, Danny Lamb, and Jet Geek. Thank you guys for the support today. We're at 2 out of 5 on the super chats. We have 1 hour and 33 minutes left to get 3 more super chats, $2 or higher. Did someone just subscribe? Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much. That helps out. That's a great way to help out for free. We called the exact top on SPY. We called the exact top on SPY. SPY tracking perfectly. I'm up. We're up 230 for the day. We're up 230. SPY tracking perfectly. I called every move. I'm him today. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Apple tracking perfectly. Apple tracking perfectly. Everything's tracking. I'm him. Yo, Apple is beasting. Keep an eye on Apple. And if SPY holds 770, it's going to go crazy. I still think we might pull back. But if we retest this as support, SPY will fucking boom. So either way, it looks like SPY is going to be going up. Apple tracking perfectly. Apple tracking perfectly. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I want to see if Spy retests this at support. If it does, I will be going in for longs. I did call out a put up here. 7-Eleven played the put. Yo, IWM's holding up without Spy. I want to see if this bull flag can work, and I want to see if Spy can retest this orange line as support. If so, if Spy goes back above 770, it's going to explode. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you want to help support for free. Brain, what up? If we get one brand new member, I'm going to turn ads down. If we get one brand new member, I will turn ads down. Looks like Spy's going to be bouncing soon. This bull flag might be coming for now tracking perfectly. Now tracking perfectly. If you want the best stock and crypto predictions, like and subscribe now. Dude, if I'd have played the Spy call overnight like I wanted to, but I wanted to cash out this morning. I was gonna buy a Spy call here. Oh, yeah, Spy's pouncing. It's tracking too perfect, guys. I'm him. SPY bouncing. It's tracking. It's bull flag breakout. Longer dated calls. Longer dated calls. Longer dated calls. If SPY gets back above 770, it's gonna go crazy. IWM is breaking out. IWM is breaking out. If it breaks and holds 300, IWM's gonna go fucking insane. Now's trying to come back. If now breaks out of this bull flag, it's gonna launch. If SPY breaks and holds 770, we're gonna fucking boom. Just went long SPY call. Just went long SPY call. Just went long SPY call dated September 1st. Guess what September 1st is? Your boy's birthday. Are you guys going to be ready for the birthday stream? What the hell? All right, something's definitely happening. SPY just pumped. I just caught a nasty move off SPY. SPY just retested and pumped. Now's almost ready. Now's almost ready to go long. I just caught two nasty moves on SPY. I just caught this whole move on SPY. I just caught that. Quick in and out. Just caught that. Nasty. Fuck with me. Now we're about to fuck Now up. I'm fucking this shit up. We about to fuck Now up too. Fucking the game up today, boys. We're deep in the fucking game. If NVIDIA can break 227 and hold, it's gonna pop off. Oil 82.58. We just caught that nasty move on SPY. Fuck yeah. Looking for maybe now. We're looking for now. Bull flag breakout coming up soon. Honestly, I think I could buy a call now and hit, but I want to be professional. We just hit another trade. We're up. We're up almost 250 now. 62%. Looking to see if SPY can hold 770.68. We might go back in on SPY. Going back in on SPY now. Back in on SPY.
Can we get a quick Apple analysis? Did we reject 315?
We're waiting a little bit longer, but we're about to go in on Now as well. An 8-day call on Now. IWM's going crazy. If you bought a call on IWM where I called it out, you're up like stupid. Called out calls on IWM way down here. 50, that's 0.55% ago. IWM's overbought. Take profits. We're getting ready to go back in on Now here soon. We're just waiting to see if Now breaks back above like 136.50. If Apple breaks 315, it's gonna fucking go bananas. Apple's getting ready to break out. I see more plays, Apple. Apple's definitely a play. Apple might fucking explode, especially if it breaks and holds 315. Want to see if Apple can break 315 before I go in. Okay, might have went in a little too early on SPY call. We caught this nasty move. We're trying to catch one more. I'm down $6 on SPY call. Down $6. Now looks really good. We're going to play now. We're going to play now if it breaks back above these key levels. Yeah, see, if I would have bought the call, I want to be professional. But if I'd have bought the call down here, I'd be up already. A lot. I'm in the green on SPY. Apple could fucking explode if it breaks 315. The bands are so tight. This thing's about to either dump or pump. It's probably going to dump because the red MACD. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're up on SPY. We're up on SPY. Up on SPY call. SPY taking off. Gonna set a stop loss. All right, set a stop loss at 212. 212 stop loss. All right, we got the stop loss in there. All right, we got the stop loss on SPY. All right, I just got stopped out on SPY for a $6 profit. We're up 253 for the day. SPY looks like it's gonna go way higher, dude. I don't trust Apple. I don't trust Apple. I'm waiting to trade SPY again. I'm waiting to trade SPY. I was up like 15, but I got stopped out at 6. I was up 15 on that bitch.
JK, really?
You see how I stopped trading at the perfect time? You see how I stopped trading at the exact perfect time? Yeah. We them today, boys. Yo, I don't know. Warrants are going crazy. I don't know what's going on. They're up 40%. GME did explode above 18. Oh, GME's bottoming. That's why. Guys, GME falling wedge breakout. The swing trade's happening. GME swing trade's happening right now. That's what's happening, boys. GME swing trade right now. It's happening. As we speak. Yeah, GME swing trade's happening right now. Falling wedge breakout. Oh shit, now it's getting ready to break out. Probably squeeze something out of a spy call right now. All right, now bull flag. Now bull flag. If you miss it, you miss it. This is your fault if you miss this play. If you miss this play, it is your fault. Now bull flag in play. As soon as it gets green MACD, if now gets green MACD 5-minute time frame or breaks above 136.50, it's on. I need AMC to pump. I still have that AMC call dated for next year. Want to see AMC back above 270. GameStop's pushing up nasty, guys. GameStop just made a giant move. Warrants are up 30%. GameStop is literally fucking going fucking monsters. Dude, warrants were up 50% at the peak. Warrants were up over 60% at the peak, guys. GameStop just made a monster move. GameStop just made an absolutely monster move. A break and hold of 18 is going to mean explosion. If we break and hold 18.25, fucking pumpage. Damn, if you would have bought down here, you'd be stupid up on it. I'm waiting for SPY to get green MACD 5-minute. no, 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 no. Now it's setting up for the breakout. Is anybody in now? Is anybody going in now? Is anybody going in now? Yo, Warrior BTC, thank you. We called for Bitcoin. We called for this move. We've been calling for this move on Bitcoin. We called every single move. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. We called every single move on Bitcoin. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. I went in on now. I went in on now. All right, SPY's gonna pull back. Now looks like it's gonna fucking rocket any second. In the green on now, in the green on now. About to set up the stop loss for now. We are in the green. Up 258. Now bull flag playing out perfectly. Looking to see if SPY can break 771. I want to see SPY break and hold 771, then I'll go bull. I might go long. Up on now. We're up on now. About to set the stop loss up. I just need one more push. One more push and now set up the stop loss. Come on, give me one more push and I can set up the stop loss. SPY looks like it's trying to bullish consolidate. I might go long on SPY too. If it gets green MACD 3-minute time frame, I'm gonna go long on SPY. I just went long on SPY as well. All right, we got the stop loss set up on now. All right, we're green on SPY and now. We're green on SPY and now. My trades are going green instantly. I'm him today, bro. So we have the stop loss on now. So there's no way I can not make money on this trade now. There's no way. It's impossible. I will make money regardless on this trade, no matter what happens. And SPY is almost high enough for me to set up a stop loss. I have a call dated for September. Up on our SPY call and our now call. Just up the stop loss on my now call. Now it's going even higher. Yep. Just up the stop loss again on my now call. Now it's going even higher. I'm going to set up the stop loss on SPY. Just called a disgusting move on now. Just called a disgusting move on now. God damn, why did it log me out? It's fucking stupid! Why does it do that? You're fucking up my shit. Now I just missed a bunch of shit because of you doing that, you fucking retard. We're back in on Spy and back in on Now. Now call dated September 4th. Spy call dated September 1st. Up on the Spy call, up on the Spy call. We're up on the Spy call. Just cashed out on Spy. We're up 283, up 70%. So we're almost up 300 for the fucking day. Bro, we up like 300 for the day. If SPY breaks and holds 77150, it's gonna fucking go bananas. SPY might be trying to go for this gap to the upside. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Why did my line get all messed up? Come on, man. I want to see if SPY can hold this level. If IWM breaks and holds 300, it's going to explode. Guys, type a 1 if you made money today. Type a 1 if you made money today. Type a 1 if you made money today. GameStop needs to break and hold 1825. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. If IWM breaks and holds 300, it's going to explode. One's in the chat if you made money today. IWM looks like it's about to pump. Bro, Apple might pop off if it breaks and holds 315. IWM, if it breaks and holds 300, it's gonna pop off. GameStop, you want to see break back above 1825. SPY is pumpeth, yes. It's gonna pull back though. SPY's gonna pull back. I don't know. It might keep going, but I think it's going to pull back. Dude, SPY just keeps pumping. Dude, SPY just keeps pumping. It just made a new high, 77201. And then QQQ hit 720. That's crazy. If Apple pops off, it's gonna take SPY with it, and then GME's trying to come back. Want to see 1825. If SPY breaks 772, guys, it's gonna just keep going. IWM's getting crazy. IWM's getting crazy. GameStop warrants up 27%. If Apple holds 315, it's gonna go berserk. Bro, SPY is wildin'. New high 77205 on SPY. New high 77212. SPY. Now moving up, now moving up.
NVDA? Bro, is going to ever stop going up? OMG_ape.
If SPY can hold 772, it might keep going, but it's starting to get bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Now it's creeping to the upside. Bull flag breakout. Now looks like it's going to blast off, dude. And if you bought the call back here, you're up insane. And if you bought it off the bull flag breakout, you're up. I played 2 calls off of this bull flag breakout. Yeah, SPY's got to pull back. It's got to. It's doing too much. Bro, now? Or SPY just won't stop. Every dip gets bought. Yo, GameStop is back. If GameStop stays above 1825, it's gonna go fucking nuts. Warrants are up 50%. Something's happening. Something's brewing on GameStop. Yo, now SPY just made another new high of 772.19. Every pullback gets bought, dude. Apple just popped off, pushing SPY higher. Apple just popped off, pushing SPY higher. I'm up almost 300 on the day. I'm up almost 300 on the day. At 297, I'm trying to get the account to 700. If SPY wasn't so overbought, I would hop in. Because I think it's going to go for this gap fill here at 772.45 to 772.62. I think that's what it's doing. I think it's heading for this gap fill. So we'll probably see it go to this gap fill before pullback. If Apple goes higher, it's going to push SPY higher. NVIDIA went all the way to 229, bruh. So NVIDIA held 227 and bounced. Damn, if I'd have bought and held a call from this morning, I was thinking about getting a NVIDIA call. What a day. NVIDIA's up 9%, dude. That's insane. Multiple stocks popping off now. NVIDIA.
SO Jet Geek on the 772 SPY call out.
We got 3 out of 5 on the goal for the super chats. Oh, we got the goal. The goal was achieved. Shout out Jet Geek on the SPY 772 call out. And thank you, NVIDIA, bro. Is it ever going to stop? So NVIDIA has major resistance here. Thank you, Jet Geek. Sorry, I didn't see that. And thank you, Fishy Friends. You just helped us reach our goal for the super chats. So we're going to turn ads down. Oh, wait, we need one new... If we have one new member, I'll turn ads down. That's all we need to complete. So NVIDIA is going to have major resistance at 230. So I would take profits at 230. Major resistance at 230. If it breaks and holds 230, it could continue, but it looks like it's going to reject. Yeah, SPY's going to pull back a little bit, guys. We care with the 10 bomb. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Multiple people dropping and showing love. We care. Fishy friends. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made the money today. Jet Geek as well. Dude, I can't believe some of these stocks are up 10%. That's fucking insane, dude.
Making money, let's go. Good day. All right, SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back.
Dude, I just need one more trade to get this thing over fucking... SPY's gonna start losing momentum, guys. Maybe I should do a SPY put. A SPY put would work right now. I know that. Like a quick in and out. I'm trying to get over 700 so bad. It keeps taking me there and then right underneath of it. All I need is one of these trades to work out, dude. I'm down 50 cents on Apple. I'm up 250 on Now. I just need Now or Apple to literally just one little pop. One little pop. Now's gonna pull back. I'm trying to get out before it pulls back. Oh, now Apple and Now are pulling back. Now's gonna pull back. I was trying to get out before it pulled back. Damn. Now would have to break and hold this red line in order to go bullish. The SPY put would have worked. The SPY put could have gave me enough money to get in. I'm so close, but so far. Now I'm back down to 690. Up 290 for the day. That SPY put would have worked. All right, I just got out of Now. I'm going to wait to see if it breaks this red line before going back in. I'm not doing a SPY put until it breaks the trend line. Or at least loses the 20 moving average. Then I'll do a put. Oh shit, this thing might pop. I'm gonna wait till it breaks the line first before I do anything. It might just pop though. It's gonna do something crazy. It's either gonna dump down or pump up. It looks like possibly dump down, so I'm a little bit worried. It's a little bit sketchy right now to tell. I sold for a quick profit on now. All right, looks like it's going to drop down. SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. That put would have worked. That put would have gave me enough money that I'd have been over if I did it here. I just need one more fucking trade. I'm at 697, up 297. I need one more tiny trade. 298. I need $2 more fucking dollars. $2 more dollars. That's all I need, and then I'll be over 700 and have over 300 in profits, and then I'm done. I'm fucking done for the day. Just let me please get it, please. Oh no, Apple might start pulling back. That's gonna drag me down. I should have did the SPY put real quick. A lot of selling just came in for SPY. A put will definitely work here. A put will 100% work here. I'm just sketched out. I hate doing puts. It will work though. Let's put a line right here to see if it goes. If SPY goes lower than this line, then that means the put 1,000% printed. Yeah, it's gonna go below. I can see it already. It's about to break down. Damn, that put would have been what I needed. And I'm getting sketched out about Apple. If I see Apple go green, I'm cashing out. Dude, I'm 50 cents away. AMC or GameStop, you want to see back above 1825. Warrants up 39%. Dude, come on, Apple, please just pop, bro. Please, I'm only down $2. Please, even if the $2, if I just go green on Apple, it will put me to where I need to be. I literally need $2. If Apple would just go green, I could cash out over 700. All the dips keep getting bought on SPY. That's why I don't want to short it. A quick in and out would have worked, though. That would have gave me what I needed. If Apple can stay above 315, bullish, but it has bearish divergence. RSI is very clearly trending down. Price is trending up. So I might have got caught in this. I might get caught. I might get caught in this Apple call. And it might drag me down way far away from my goal. Unless I can get out on a quick pop. I'm going to just put a sell order. Oh, now I'm down 12. It took me way far away from my goal. Apple's gonna pull back, unfortunately. God, now I'm down $20 on Apple just like that. I knew it was going to pull back. Did anyone play that now bull flag? Well, I'm down a lot more now. I'm far away from the goal. Apple just tore me up. I'm down $20 on Apple now. So we're probably not going to... And it looks like Apple's about to dump, so we're probably not going to make it. Apple dump, probably going to take SPY down a little bit. What's NVDA doing? NVIDIA's trying to hold up. Looks like it's about to get bearish, though. Major resistance at 230, guys. Yeah, Apple's definitely about to pull back. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up, so... Hopefully it doesn't dump, but it looks like it's about to dump, and it's going to fuck me up. It's going to take away some of my profits. What is this call dated for? It's dated for Monday. Right? Let me just make sure. Down 25 on Apple now. Apple calls move crazy. You can make a lot and lose a lot quickly. Damn, I just needed one play. We're in the afternoon lull right now and everything's moving slow. Looks like now could still pop off, but I want to see it break and hold 137.50. If now breaks this, if I'd have held my call, that's crazy. If I held my call, it would have took me to where I needed to be. If now breaks the 137.50, I cashed out for a small profit. Down $30 fucking on Apple now, guys. Only up 270 now. And it looks like if I'd have held my now call just a little bit longer, I could have maybe got what I needed. I need to see it break 137.50. If it breaks and holds this, though, I'll go back in. Cut your loss. This might be a giant double top. Maybe I should. Nah, we're going bullish. I'm not cutting my loss. My call's gonna print. It's dated for Monday. I still have all day tomorrow and Monday. If it gets too crazy, I'll cut my loss, but like if we lose this level. Oh, now it's pushing, son of a gun. I'm back to only down 19 on Apple. Damn, if I would have waited, this would have took me to where I needed to be. Looks like SPY might try to get one more pop to the upside before drawing down. SPY might be making a little bit of a double bottom here if it can break back above this level of 772. It would have to break and hold 772 though. Now it looks like it's gonna try to pop back off, dude. Apple's getting scary. IWM put looks like it's about to go crazy. If SPY breaks the trend line, I might do a put. If SPY breaks below this trend line, I might do a put. Let me see how much puts are. If IWM loses 300, it's going to dump down. That put I called out here at the top fucking went crazy. I called it right here. If SPY loses the trend line, I'm probably going to do a put. If I would have already been in the put, I would already be making money. I just put a put in the Discord and it's already up. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. I just put a put in the Discord, a cheap one, and it's already up. I want to see if we confirm the trend line as resistance. Now is definitely about to pull back. Apple might not drop. It might end up. It might not drop, man. It's trying to stay bullish. It just has bearish divergence, which is really scary. RSI is definitely trending down as price is trending up. It could dump any second. That's the problem. Hopefully if it dumps, the dip gets bought. But if Apple dumps, SPY is going to dump. We're just going to go for the SPY put. I just did SPY put. It worked. It worked instantly. It worked instantly. Dude, when you know what's happening, you know what's happening. It worked instantly. I literally bought it and sold it immediately. When you know, you know. Help mitigate some of those losses on Apple. We're down about 25 on Apple. I showed you guys what put I played in the Discord. If you guys want information like this, join my Discord. If I'd have did the put way up here, I could have probably made all the money I needed. I'm literally getting so good at this. As soon as the next candle appears, I can tell what's going to happen. Apple just double bottomed off this level. Spy's about to reverse. Actually, it might retest the trend line as resistance. Now it's gonna start pulling back. Now it's gonna start pulling back. GameStop, if it breaks and holds 1825, guys, it's gonna explode. And it looks like, oh shit. GameStop looks like it's about to fucking pump, dude. Guys, GameStop's about to pump. Like right fucking now. Spy puts printing. Spy puts printing. Did anyone get the put when I called it out up here? I called the exact top again. I just put a GME call in the Discord, guys. I just put a GME call in the Discord for the swing trade. Apple's battling right now, man. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping. The put I called out in the Discord's up $50. It's up $50, dude. The spy put I called out in the Discord. Apple's getting ready to take a shit. Apple took SPY down. And NVIDIA pulled back at the same time. That's not good. We're starting to go bearish, guys. We're starting to go bearish. We just broke the uptrend on SPY. This is all bad. So we just got that move down we were looking for. Bitcoin at 80K still. Ethereum 2.5. Want to see if GME can stay above 1825. Maybe I should do an Apple put the hedge like I did last time. Last time that saved my life. I literally made the exact amount of money that it went down that I was losing on my call when I did the put the last time I did that. And then my call came back, so like I made everything. I need to see now above 137.50 to be bullish. SPY might pull back down towards 770, but as long as it holds 70.70, it's gonna pop back up. If it loses 770, that's all bad. That put in the Discord, though, just went stupid. It's up over $50. And if you would have bought way up here, you would have made 100. But you would have had to take the chance of buying at the top before confirmation. Dude, it's up, bro. It's up over 50. It started out under 40. It's at 101 now. Apple's just dumping too slowly. It's not doing the giant dump that I'm looking for. I'm not shorting this thing. Because this thing could just... I'm not shorting Apple. I'm not. It's too wild right now. So, during power hour, GameStop should be able to get a push up. Bro, that put is going crazy. And when I first looked at it, it was only worth like $25. It's now at 104. I could have made $70 fucking dollars. That'd definitely put me over. I would have had to take a huge risk though, shorting up here before we broke the trend line. But once we broke the trend line, I did play one for a quick profit. This could be a giant double top. I really feel like Apple's flipping bullish though. Daily MACD's going green. The bands are tight on the daily time frame. This thing's gonna explode. Like, it's gonna start heading into this gap fill. All right, it's not gonna take that long. Come on. I need to make a different prediction. Hoo-wee, that put's going crazy. Dang, I should have held that John just a little longer. Well, now my goal is to try to end 250 green on the day. IWM put went crazy too. That put's now worth $1.15. It started off at $25 when I looked at it, and then $40 here. Apple or GameStop's getting a little bearish with the market. We need to see 18.25. Hell, man. Looks like the market's going to try to reverse. SPY's tracking perfectly. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. If SPY loses 770, it will dump even more. We're going to try to see if SPY holds 770 or not. Yeah, Apple's slipping. Apple's slipping. Bearish divergence is starting to play out. So if Apple doesn't work, that's going to be the only trade that I messed up. If Apple ends up working out, that means every single trade today I've made, I fucking was successful. Every single one of them. Not one single losing trade, and I did calls and puts. I want to see if SPY holds this level, because this could be a trade. If it bounces off of this level, it'll pump back up heading into close. So I'm going to see, that could be a final trade for me. IWM looks like it's going to try to bounce. IWM getting an insane bounce. Yo, fam. That 0 day that I put out, bro, that John ended up printing $150, y'all. I didn't go in though. It was only $42, and when I was looking at it originally, it was $25. That would have been like the trade of a lifetime, turning 25, and it ended up being $150, y'all. Can you believe that? It dumped so hard. There's another trade setup here, though. There's another trade setup here. It's the reversal. It's already happening. I stepped out. I don't have time to set it up. It's the reversal. It's tracking perfectly, by the way. It's tracking perfectly. I'm on point today. I should have shorted it. I got to trust myself. I know exactly what I'm doing. If I would have shorted it right here where I said this is the top, bro. Oh my God, bro. Legendary. I just got to full trust myself on these puts. I just got to full trust myself. Dude, I straight said, yo, this is the top, and it was the exact top. But you could have even just been safe and waited for confirmation. I like being safe, so I would have waited here realistically. It was a massive print. It was a massive print. It was $40 here, and it ended up going to $150. A 0 day 771 call or put. There's another trade setup right here, though. It's the reversal, especially if we break back above 770. Oh, it's happening right fucking now. It's the reversal right here if we hold 770. Also now, if it breaks 137.50 and holds, it's going bullish. Apple's coming back stupid. Apple's coming back stupid. It looks like it's about to rip. Apple's definitely a trade. I want to try to hit Apple, but It's either SPY or Apple. I could definitely do a quick in and out here on SPY. All right, we're going to go in on SPY. I'm already in on Apple, so... let's see if we can't get something here on SPY. If we break back above 770, I went in too early. I needed to wait for green. Why is my shit running like this? Come on. I don't need this right now. I'm in the middle of a trade. Alright, if we break 770, we pop. Oil's at 83.68. That's bad. Oil went up. IWM looks good. What's NVDA doing? NVIDIA's pulling back, but it looks like it's going to come back a little bit. It topped out at 230 resistance. I told you take profits there. Psychological level 2. Wasn't going to break it. We rallied too hard, too fast towards 230. It just went too fast. If Apple and NVIDIA come back, SPY's coming back. I'm gonna try to hit this flip on SPY. I should have waited. A little bit, but I should have waited till we broke above. I jumped in. It's going to take a second, but we should reverse back up. We should track with my prediction back to the upside. It's going to take a second now. Up 250 for the day, up 250 for the day. I hit one put to the downside, man. I could have crushed that move. I was about to go back in. I should have. I got to trust myself on the puts, too. Because when it goes up, it's time to go up. When it's time to go down, it goes down. It does what it's supposed to do when it's time. And I knew here that this was it. I had the white dotted line. I had everything. I literally said this is the top. See that candle? See the RSI, what was happening? Trending down. Red. It was too easy. Once we get 3-minute and 5-minute green MACD, we're going to pump again. Right now we're in a sketchy spot. I should have waited until confirmation of a break 770. If you're trying to go for this trade, wait for confirmation of break of 770. Wait for green MACD 3-minute and 5-minute. If that happens, we're going to go back to the upside as predicted. But I'm just trusting myself that we're going to go back to the upside as I'm predicting. So I'm just buying. Because I trust my analysis. And my analysis says we're going to go back up. It said we were going to come down exactly like we did. I had the dotted line. I had to delete it, get it out of the way. And now I have one saying we're going to go back up. But we might drop down a little bit before we do that. And that's what you want to avoid. That's why you want to wait. So if you're looking for the reversal trade, wait for the break above 770. Wait until that break and hold. Wait for green MACD 3 minute and 5 minute, and you'll be straight. Now I have to be patient. My call's dated for September 1st. Let's check in on Apple. And oh yeah, Apple's about to come all the way back. See, I have enough to go in on Apple too. Should I do it? I don't want to risk all my capital because I don't want to tie up my capital. I want to cash them out tomorrow. It's going to pump. Apple's going to pump back up to 315. It's going to pump back up to 315. Confirmation if it breaks this level and holds. Breaks purple line and holds 315 inbound immediately. Pump. And if we hold 315, we're going to pump even higher. I think Apple might pump in the close. If Apple returns, it's going to help SPY go up. Still sitting on 300 cash. About to go green on SPY call. About to go green on SPY call. $770. Let's go. Green on SPY call. Green on SPY call. If we hold 770 and pop, I'm gonna get a nasty move. Gonna catch something nasty out this real quick. Now it's coming back, bro. Shit's coming back. Consolidated all day. It's gonna rip again. Consolidated at these higher levels all day today. It's gonna rip again, dude. Ha! Now it's gonna rip again. Watch. 140 price target now, bro. Look at it. It's bullish as fuck. Come back, SPY. This is the dangerous part because I'm still in the danger zone. There's a lot of red MACD. We got green MACD 3 minute, but it's just the beginning, so it's going to take time. What you want to do is wait and wait and wait and then buy. That's why my trades were going green instantly because I was hitting it like a sniper. This one I rushed into. I know I did. Now liquidity during the day kind of is poo. Oh, this John's pumping. Look at it. It's about to pump again in the close. retest. Bro, I'm starting to understand this shit on a deeper level, y'all. GameStop's gonna push up. I'm definitely starting to understand this on a deeper level. I literally know I rushed into the trade. I should have waited until we got the confirmation. I know. But if I'm right and my prediction works, it will work anyways. But you want to wait just to be sure, even more sure, because this is the scary part. But once it like starts pushing back up and then using this as support, that's when I know. Boom. You want to wait for that kind of stuff. I messed up a little bit on that. Apple rejected here. That bearish divergence is still... We did flatten out and we're correcting down some. Let's see how much this correction is. That's not going to help SPY. Alright, that's it. IWM looks beastie, bro. For a reversal. Look at IWM, bro. IWM's been doing its thing. Look at it breaking its 20. Guys. Let me see some green MACD on this shit. We need a longer data joint.
I mean, you know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright.
Why is now ripping? Up 1% off of the lows here. It's making massive moves. What a time to be alive. Is IWM, come on. I need a play right now. Where are we at? It's like the video, what we doing here? It's gonna take a while. Closer to close. The trade's not gonna be closer to close. It's not even power hour yet. I should have followed my plan, stayed on my break, and came back a little, like half hour into power hour. Then found the trade heading in the close, because I know there's going to be some type of trade heading in the close with closing momentum. All right, Apple's about to dump. This is sketchy. What the hell? This is crazy. That is crazy. This joint's squeezing, bro. Only 2%. No way, squeeze. $2.79 days to cover though. On just that 2%. If this shit went to like 10%, that had to be something, bro. Gamma squeeze or something, bro. This shit's crazy. Then it made a bull flag. It's about to go up even more. I'm in IWM. We're gonna try to get something on IWM here. Spy's like doing a double bottom, bro. Up on my IWM call. About to set up a stop loss. To set up a stop loss on IWM. GameStop, guys, GameStop's gonna break out. GameStop's gonna break out. I put 2 calls in the Discord. They're up. Guys, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. I put out trades, predictions, news, informations. I just hit that move on IWM. Mad buying just came in on now. Now's gonna go back up, guys. IWM's ripping, dude. Now it's about to pump, dude. What trades you guys got? I think SPY's gonna pump up a little bit right now. Like and subscribe, bro. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We at the beach right now. I might go down to the pool. What trades you guys got? SPY looks like it's tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly, pushing back to the upside. It just broke above 770. Apple's coming back up. Now's pumping. Now's pumping. I might try to go down there and have a swim before the rain comes. It looks like it might rain. Let me see it. The weather that they have is perfect because I had the weather app and it literally showed me like exactly what time the rain would start. I waited too long, I think. We need to see if SPY can hold 770. Apple's about to come back nasty, y'all. Apple's about to come back nasty. Apple pump, Apple pump. This is a good trade. Apple call right now. Grabbing one. Grab an Apple call right now. It's gonna help bring SPY back. Apple's gonna bring SPY back too. See, I was just early. SPY just double bottomed. I was just early. That's all. I should have been patient and bought down here, and I would have been up even more. That's why you got to be patient, because I would have seen the confirmation here, I could have been up and been out of the trade already and been in profit, but now I gotta wait to see if we hold, and that's still sketchy. You know what I mean? I could have had my trade already, and that's why you need to be patient. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna hold 770 and push up, but we'll see here in a second. You know, nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, but that's what I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen here in a second. I think we're gonna push up. But I could have already been in profit and then cashed out and then went back in if we broke 770. So that's why it's better to be patient. I just caught that pump on now. I just caught that pump on now. I just caught that pump on now. If now holds 138.54, it's going to continue up. And it's going to go crazy. I just caught that pump. Now's ripping, dude. Now's ripping. It's going to rip. It's going to track with my prediction and rip. I'm going to wait to see if it holds this level before I go back in. I'm wondering if I could hit Apple here, but it's risky. I want to try to hit SPY. I have SPY, but I want to try to hit SPY again. I'm so close to getting that goal. If SPY breaks this level here.
Freedom is a choice, yes. So many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, and I want to think freely. I think you're crazy. Who was free to?
I'm gonna hold off on now. I'm gonna hold off on Apple too. I need to see Green MACD 5 minute on Apple at least. And I need to see a clean break above this trend line. And I'm already in Apple, so. SPY is about to hit though. Now it's getting crazy. It's about to break out. It's about to get Green MACD 10-minute time frame, dude. This is huge. Like now it's about to fucking go crazy, I think. It's pumping. I think it's about to go crazy though. If it gets the Green MACD 10 minute, it's gonna pump in the close, stupid. It consolidated all day. It's about to rip, I'm telling you guys. I need to clean up one trade before I can enter. I mean, I have enough, but I don't want to put it. I want to cash out something tomorrow. And now calls are more expensive. I would get an 8-day call if I'm playing this move. There's 1 day and 8 days only right now. I need to clean up the SPY trade. Which is gonna take a while. I should have bought down here if I was patient. I would be stupid up already. Gotta be patient. Like you were before, bro. You took a break and came back. Dumb shit. Did catch now, though. Caught now for a nice... Caught now on this move. Now I gotta wait, though, if it pumps. RSI is extremely overbought, so I'm definitely not taking the risk. Apple just dumped. Down underneath. That's not good for SPY. NVIDIA's definitely coming back. That's going to help us. NVIDIA's going to pump in the close. That should pump SPY and QQQ. If we could get Apple to come back too, that would really help. Bitcoin's still above 80K. NVIDIA's definitely about to come back. Intel's pushing up a little bit. Microsoft's crushing it today. Palantir. So we're seeing lots of stocks up, especially stocks that are in the S&P 500. We need Google and Meta to get the fuck up. Microsoft, Palantir, all of that, though. Software. There's only AMD and MU. All the other semis are up. Amazon, man, get up. Tesla's doing okay. The other shit's red, though. This overall market over here is red. Waste Management, Walmart, and all that shit seems red. Netflix, this all shit's red as fuck. QQQ looks decent, like it's gonna push up. It made this recovery here that I called for. Expecting maybe it will push up in the close. Isn't close coming soon? 327. And I'm thinking IWM is going to push up. I should have waited for the SPY trade. Damn it, bro. I could have crushed it too off of that right there. That's all I would have needed. Should have waited for the SPY trade, dude. Just rushed into that one. Let's see what we can do here. A little bit of bearish divergence on NVIDIA. RSI trending down, price trending up, and then also lower high, higher high, higher high. So that's definitely bearish divergence. Just keep that in mind, guys. NVIDIA is coming back though. Look at it. If IWM can break and hold 300, it's going to see a decent push. Now it's having trouble with that 138.50. That's why I waited to go back in. Spy's tracking though. Oh, and it's trying. Now it's trying because it's a beast. Now it's trying because it's just a straight beast. If it gets Green MACD 10 minute, it's over. And holds this level, oh my god, it's gonna pump. Spy is also coming back because it's a straight beast. GameStop 1825. If GameStop holds 1825, you're gonna see a decent pop. If GameStop holds 1825, you're gonna see a decent pop, guys, heading into close. Yo, GameStop could see something, guys. I put calls in the Discord. Those calls are up. Spy getting a decent pop here. IWM getting a fat pop too. GameStop, if it holds, 1825. Guys, I'll be right back. Facecam will be right back. I appreciate you guys. 93 watching, 89 likes. Please hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. If we get one new member, I will turn ads down. If we get one brand new member, I will turn ads down. That means one person joining or somebody dropping a gifted. Appreciate anybody watching right now. You are supporting the dream, supporting the stream. I am on vacation. I appreciate you guys. You guys showed mad love today. I think we're at like almost a 50 bomb. We are at a 50 bomb, ladies and gentlemen. At a 50 bomb. Thank you so much. 93 likes. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support for free. And I appreciate you guys. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free as well. And come follow me on Twitch. I am on Twitch. Now is trying to hold that fucking level. Now it's trying to hold that level, y'all. It's a monster. Spy pumping, spy pumping. AMC want to see above 270. Is anybody in the GameStop swing trade? Is anybody in the GameStop swing trade? It looks like SPY's about to pump.
JK, really? Es que no.
Apple having some real trouble here. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up, trying to go to 270. GameStop 1824. What trades do you guys got? What trades do you guys got? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the comments below, so I know what stocks to look at. NVIDIA coming back disgusting. NVIDIA coming back disgusting, y'all. Now pumped. Now pumped. Now pumped. Now pumped. Now is ripping, guys. Now is ripping. Hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Let's go. Best stock and crypto predictions for free. All you got to do is tune in. We predict it all now. Crypto, Bitcoin. We called every single move. Macro, micro. Called this move on Bitcoin. As you can see, white dotted line is always my prediction. Call the move on ETH. Like and subscribe. This is the place to be for stocks and crypto. This is the place to be for stocks and crypto. Apple just got a nasty bounce back to the upside. I think it's going to try to pump in the close. I think Apple's going to try to pump in the close. Apple falling wedge. Apple falling wedge. Apple falling wedge, dude. It's going to try to pump in the close. Or in after hours. If NVDA pumps higher, it's going to take SPY to the moon. And NVIDIA could rip in the close. Like a slight pullback, then rip. We're almost at 100 likes. We're almost at 100 likes.
After today warrant with 72% profit. I just YOLO'd and call options with $85,000. Good luck, Fookers.
At producerx.net.
Yo, thank you for the 5-piece, bro. Wow, I did not expect any more super chats today. After today, GME warrant 72% profit. I just took YOLO GME options with 85K. Good luck. Yo, you are the man, bro. You the man, bro. You the man. I hope you get a huge bag. But technicals look so good on GME, bro. You're gonna make money. The only thing that will stop GME is manipulation. If we break and hold 1825, it's gonna boom, dude. I'm telling you right now. If GME breaks and holds 1825, it's gonna boom. You're the man, dude. Thank you for that 5-piece, bro. Apple breaking out of the falling wedge. Right now is a good time for Apple calls. Hype in the chat, guys. Hype in the chat, please. Hype in the chat, please. Hype in the chat. We are 98 likes. Falling wedge. This is a good time for Apple entry, not financial advice. We just hit 99 likes. We need one more like. 99 likes. Got 93 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, over 100 people watching right now. Kai Supreme with the hype. Let's go. Apple's gonna try to get a nasty pump here. Apple's breaking out. Apple's breaking out. Falling wedge breakout on Apple. Spy trying to pump in the close. Spy trying to pump in the close. Apple pushing up disgusting in the close. Apple pushing up disgusting in the close. Apple's going crazy in the close. Apple falling wedge breakout. Apple went crazy. Apple's going crazy. Apple's going crazy heading into close. I played the falling wedge. I'm up almost 300 for the day. I played the falling wedge. Two, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That's it. Market is closed. 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 Damn, we closed at 693. Up, and we closed at 296, bruh. Yo, thank you guys so much for the support today. I appreciate y'all. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video, Daily Outlook Prediction. Listen, Bitcoin just broke above 80K, and I'm going to tell you why this is very, very important. GME swing trade is in play and just broke out of a huge bullish pattern. We're going to talk about AMC, SPY is ripping, NVDA earnings, so much more. Daily Outlook Prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go. Now, remember I told you that there would be something that pops SPY to the upside, NVIDIA earnings, something like that. When NVIDIA earnings popped and it took SPY with it. So SPY absolutely ripped, and today was extremely bullish because of that. Now, we got to enjoy several of those factors like bullish algos, and you guys could see that GME got a disgusting move to the upside and is now bullishly consolidating. If GME stays above the key level of 1825, okay, you're going to see a disgusting push to the upside. I'm expecting this to happen. You guys can see this is tracking perfectly. I'm expecting this to happen as early as tomorrow, maybe as late as Monday or Tuesday. But I'm expecting GME to make a significant move to the upside. I told you guys this move was baked in yesterday's video. I told you guys that it's going to be heading towards gap fill at 2051 to 2164. And we have this huge falling wedge. This is all playing out, and GME should be pushing to the upside probably tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday, and it should be doing that pretty aggressively. Just make sure that it holds 1825. If you see it break and hold 1850, that means the move is happening, and you are going to see a significant move towards most likely $19 or $20. Now, if it breaks 20, that's where you can get really excited, because then it's going to go for the gap fill. So these are levels that you can use to take profit at and also re-enter the trade. Like, say you run it up to here, then you exit out, and then wait till it breaks above to go for more. Again, this is not financial advice. This is just how I would do it if I was playing the swing trade. I almost bought some longer dated GME calls today, as I do think it is going to be moving up. AMC is back at 270, closed at 270. This is very, very good. So it looks like we're going to have another retest of 275 very, very soon. It's doing exactly what I said, bullishly consolidating between these levels of like 260 to 250, and then we're going to make a move to the upside. So this is very, very good for AMC, and it looks like we're going to be pushing towards 275. And if we break and hold 275, you're going to see a nice move towards $3. Now remember, tomorrow is Friday, so you do have things like Max Payne coming into effect. Right now, AMC's Max Payne is sitting at $2.50. So I'm not saying it's going to go to $2.50, but do be aware that they are going to be trying to push it down, and market makers will be incentivized to do that. Now, as far as GameStop is concerned, you guys can see GameStop's Max Payne is sitting at $18, ladies and gentlemen, $18. So you want to be aware of that as well. Now, as far as cost to borrow is concerned, you guys can see that GME cost to borrow is sitting at 0.43%, and they have 7 million short shares available to short. And then AMC cost to borrow and short shares is sitting at that same 10 million short shares. Imagine that. And then we have 0.67% cost to borrow here on AMC. So again, we want to see those levels go up. The higher the better, but the main thing that is going on is technicals look good. I just want to see if AMC could stay above 270 tomorrow. If it can do that, then we're going to push for that 275, and then the 275 is where we get excited. Same thing for GME. We want to see if it can stay above 1825. If it can do that, then we're going to push for the 1850, and then if it breaks above $20, that's where you can get excited. I think both of the meme stocks are actually setting up for a decent move here based off technicals alone. We also have the bullish divergence, which I did point out several times as well. RSI is clearly trending up here on GME as price is trending down, and we talked about this a lot, which means GME is going to flatten out and correct to the upside. So you're going to see a move up here on GME. It's basically baked in, and it's as sure as anything can be in the stock market. So if you want to take advantage of it, please do so. But again, this is not financial advice. So that's what we're looking at for GME and AMC. As far as SPY is concerned, it's going to pull back here in after hours, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, heading into after hours closed or tomorrow morning, it actually gapped up a little bit. You do want to be aware that oil is creeping back to the upside, so this could put a damper in everything. And again, you should be a little bit nervous to hold like calls overnight or puts overnight, just because things can change so crazy in this market. But if you did hold calls overnight yesterday, that was greatly rewarded. You guys can see we got this nasty move up here from SPY because of NVIDIA earnings. Then we made a bull flag, which made today very, very, very easy to trade. We had this huge breakout of the bull flag. We came back down, we tested as support. So I was able to call puts here and calls run on the way up. Then I was able to call calls because we retested it as support. Then, believe it or not, you can watch the live stream if you don't believe me. We called the exact top here and put puts in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. We put all of this stuff in the Discord, and these puts literally printed over $100. They started at like $25 here and then $40 here when there was confirmation of the breakdown of the trend. So you could have got in for $40 and it printed all the way to $150. Or if you were crazy and did it when I call it out here before we had confirmation, $25 turning into $150, ladies and gentlemen. That's kind of stuff I put in the Discord. Then we had this recovery in the close, which I did play to the upside. We had an insane trading day, closing up over $280 on the day, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys want to see that stuff live, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe right now. A little bit of a bear flag right now, so I am expecting a drop down. If SPY loses 770, you are going to see a bearish move to the downside, so I am aware of that, and that's what I'm going to be looking for tomorrow to see if we can stay above 770. But if you see SPY push back up towards 771 or 772, holding these levels, there's a little bit of gap fill to the upside here on SPY, and I believe we're going to push for that gap. But with this overall falling wedge breakout and then bull flag, we've been pretty parabolic, so I wouldn't be surprised if we had some pullback. But tomorrow could see a continuation up, all right? I know it sounds crazy, but we could see even more upside based off of what we're seeing here with the falling wedge breakout. We're definitely getting near the top, so I wouldn't be surprised if like we started off slow tomorrow, maybe retesting some of these lower levels of support. But as long as we stay above 770, you're going to see a continuation to the upside here on SPY. And that's going to be bullish for the overall market. Apple's looking pretty good. Now stock went absolutely insane. We talked about this in yesterday's video. It ran in after hours and then just pumped even more this morning. So if you got in this morning, you could have made a bag. It also made a bull flag here, which I called out, and you could have entered here and played calls to the upside as well. So again, very, very lucrative to follow this channel, ladies and gentlemen. Just saying. So keep an eye on Apple, keep an eye on Now, and also keep an eye on NVIDIA. NVIDIA looks like it might be experiencing some short-term bearishness where it could see a pullback, but could continue up as well. So that could lend credence to us starting off slow in the morning, maybe even a little bit bearish, and then maybe heading into the afternoon, getting a little bit bullish here on the market. So we'll see. But I am actually expecting a continuation up on SPY as long as we stay above the level of 770. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Do be watching oil, though. If this continues to creep towards 85, this goes out the window and we are going to dump. All right, you just have to keep an eye on oil. That's just how this market is right now. It's crazy that we have to do that. But yeah, that's what we're looking at on SPY. Crypto fear and greed moving into greed at 70. As you guys can see, crypto market is green as BTC pushed to the upside. We're calling for 150K. All right, we're calling for 150K by 2028. 2027 is going to be a bull run, 2028 as well. You guys can see we're breaking out of this overall falling wedge. We've been extremely accurate on the price targets here for the Bitcoin roadmap, so make sure you guys lock in 80K. If we hold that, that means the bear market's over. I don't care what anyone says. If we hold 80K and do not go below that level, you're going to see a nasty push to the upside, and it also means the bear market is over. So watch this level fiercely. Ethereum staying above 2.5K is huge. If it stays above this, that means Ethereum is going to be moving to the upside as well. XRP, you want to look at 150, but the 145 level is very, very important as well. You want to see this held. Ultimately, 150 is more psychological and definitely where the bigger support and resistance is. So you want to see XRP push up here a little bit, but if Bitcoin moves up, all of the altcoins will move up. Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high and will be controlling the market. So keep an eye on BTC. It doesn't matter what you own. It's very, very important. That's why Bitcoin is over. I think it was 50% of my portfolio, but I got a lot more coins. But it's the backbone. It's the majority of my holdings of my portfolio. And this is from experience from being in the crypto market. And then you want to build off of that with more risk with things like XRP or Ethereum and maybe even some other altcoins. Again, not financial advice, but that will keep your portfolio stable. And again, without Bitcoin, your altcoins are not taking off. So Bitcoin will move up when the altcoins move up. So there's no reason not to have it, and it will keep your portfolio a lot more stable, especially when the downturns and down draws happen, because altcoins dump way more than BTC. So this is what we're looking at for the crypto market. Again, crypto long term, I think it's going to be absolutely insane. A lot of bullish legislation coming through. If you haven't got your bags packed, you better get some. Not financial advice. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, please hit the like button, subscribe, and as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Dang, I didn't have face cam on. Oh well.
Your whole life has led to this point because of you. But we're coming up with reasons why you can't.
All right, fam, we out. Thank you for all. You guys dropped over 50 bomb today. Thank you. Much appreciated, guys. Seriously.